Hello there, folks. Welcome to another wonderful day of streaming. As a reminder for the YouTube VODs, before we get too far into the actual stream for today, if you are watching on the VOD, there is a link down below for the Twitch channel that you can go to see exactly when we go live, and support me with follows, subscriptions, and all that stuff. So that way, when it'll really help with a lot of things. But we can get kind of hopefully some new stuff for the new year coming around with all of that. That being said, it is Friday, so it is back to Final Fantasy 15. We are in the midst of trying to get our car back, and going to be continuing that for a bit before we, along with continuing on for a bit more story today, I think. Because I believe chapter 8 is sort of the last chapter in this open world area before it starts to slim down and become linear, where we can still come back here, but we lose some access. So want to kind of get to that point and then spend a day or two working on clearing out all the side quests and everything. So let's get on into the game here and get going.
Let's make tracks.
Means
Yeah, let's.
our next thing for the main story was here. And yeah, it's the fact that the vehicle is apparently locked down over there. So, that's probably not the best drop to do. Ugh.
What the hell? I can't get a hold of her.
Iris?
She call you?
No messages.
A Magitech engine.
Let's see, if we go here, we can get a chocobo and try that. I haven't ridden a
It's
chocobo
close.
yet, so. Well. They were leaving though, so I guess we're good.
Still can't get through.
Perhaps she's unable to answer.
But I told her to be ready and pick up when I call.
Let's hope she's all right.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
No, we're more here to pay to rent a chocobo, then whistle for your bird at any time. Summon your chocobo from the overworld. Rental chocobos return to the post when the period expires. If the period ends mid-ride, the chocobo will leave after you dismount. Any birds with minds of their own. If your chocobo refuses to proceed, try hopping off and walking instead. Just one day.
Let's go.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Go.
Yeah!
That must feel good.
Knocked! You gotta try this!
Nah, I think they heard you.
Hitting.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new
Oh,
recipe.
the collecting
Can't
is a
wait to
little
try.
frustrating here. 'Cause if it's not quite in the right position, don't pick up. There's our wild onions and... Ooh, a remedy.
Easy now. Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Nope.
Better keep up.
Occasionally trot in to assist Noctis in battle. Ooh. You learned Dash de Chocobo. Whistle mid-fight and your trusty steed might help you flee. Didn't realize that Chocobos had levels for riding them.
Umbra's the only one making deliveries. Wonder what Prina's up to.
Haven't seen her.
Probably because she's traveling around with her owner.
You know, I really miss that dog.
The fact that that's
don't
a thing you
appreciate
can
what you
do
have
with the
till it's
Chocobo
gone.
is interesting.
In that car, we were unstoppable.
She was our home away from home.
Yeah.
If the ferry at Galden were running, we'd probably be in Altissia by now.
The port's still closed?
Safe to assume until we hear news to the contrary.
Gotta be getting close to it.
Let me give the orders this time.
Just keep it short. And simple.
Attack.
No, we're not fighting right now. We're trying to get to our quest. So we can get our car back.
Hey! I'm going on ahead.
Thanks for the ride.
Nice riding with you.
This is close enough that we stop with the chocobos.
Some kind of fortress.
Yeah, porta-fortress. Those walls don't look so portable, though.
They are remnants of the old war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy.
Make camp at Sothmock Haven and devise an infiltration. I was hoping that would make it all the way across the road. Oh well. That ice.
We're here.
Didn't have much on the other two, but there we go.
I never heard of Kyan before. Is it famous?
Not among masses, but its harbor was home.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross. Woohoo! About time!
Ah. Sure. And of course we have our Chocobo buddy, so had the Gisselgreen moment. Didn't think about that. Yeah, no XP. But Ignis gets to level up his skills, which is nice.
So, any bright ideas, Ignis?
A dark one, as it were. A frontal assault would leave us exposed. But if we move under cover
Could have
of night,
checked,
we might be able to infiltrate the base unnoticed.
you get to see the frame
Until then,
rates
We'll
today,
learn all we
which
can
is fine.
about the base's design and attempt to narrow down the regalia's location.
I could
I'll
lower the
analyze what
graphic settings
intelligence
to
we have
probably get some
available
more
to find us
frames,
a
but
way in.
honestly,
Sounds good,
it's
Specs.
fine.
Gonna get our wheels back.
Leave the regalia before morning. Yep.
Our goal is the regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed. Even if it means leaving the task unfinished, we withdraw before we overstay our welcome.
It's actually... I have my own one. I guess let's go down to low to see... Oh, I have to return to the title to do that? I'm not worried about it.
together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2, 1.
Training Imperial Base, Noxus can take down foes instantly with Warp Kill from behind.
Now!
That's how it's done. Oh yeah, like a boss.
You actually have points to spend, huh?
Stop.
What?
Searchlights.
Well, I was trying to go to the
Wait
box,
there.
but the game was just like,
Tread
nah.
warily.
All right. Hey.
Well, that's not good.
Take cover.
Full on stealth mission, huh?
It's gone.
Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Right.
Target the blind spot. 1 hit, 1 kill.
All right.
Not bad. Might still be hope for you.
Alright, let us get second one of those. Don't want to necessarily do this and be in
This
the
what's
light like
powering
this.
the base?
A Magitech generator of some description.
Hmm.
It would explain why the troopers in the vicinity are uncommonly strong.
I say we wreck it. Spare us the sneaking around.
The risk is too great. Finding the regalia comes first, not a sound. You'll alert the enemy.
Got it.
No, I wasn't trying.
This is more up my alley anyway.
I hate the. I was trying to get out of position. Whatever.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
I don't want Mr. Nice Guy.
Onward.
Yep.
Spot down.
There's the
Regalia.
old girl. She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And none the worse for her time in Imperial hands.
Yep, big boss fight.
What have we here?
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear a path to the Regalia.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch. Don't go dying on me now.
Stay sharp. It isn't over yet.
When will it end?
Want it to end? Fight more. Whine less.
One shot.
Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take out the enemies nearby. Let them do the work for us.
Gotcha.
Okay, where is the energy tank? Oh, I can't. Um.
Ignis!
Look how it said to blow up these energy tanks. I don't see them anywhere. There we go. Please. Eight. Thank you.
We'll take out the generator and all enemies in the area. Noct, focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance doing so will weaken the MTs.
No more stealth.
Our cover's blown. Go to town.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We gotta go this way now.
The entire base is fair game. Hold nothing back. Havoc keeps the enemy off balance.
Say your prayers.
Why? right?
Are we all right?
Getting by.
Heads now! The energy field is down.
Now's our chance. Come on.
Toka killed.
Gene notice.
Here goes nothing!
Gladio!
Try this! Prompto's barely hanging on. Up for more.
Gotcha! I'm a wreck. Good looking out.
Who will fall fast?
Taking him down.
Okay, we somehow got the summon to finally trigger.
This is the might of the six. Dude, that was hardcore!
And it did the trick. The place is dead. Rest in pieces. Come on. Let's grab the regalia and split.
Piece of cake, huh?
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
Let me see. In. So that's. No, that's that stuff. This. No, that doesn't. So nothing in there helps me with that. I see where it would be. I just can't
Pretty
access
sweet
it right
busting up
now.
That base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't.
Seems a bit flippant. Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust-a-base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
And annoying that that was a trapped area we couldn't get out of. And so is this, apparently. Awesome. Either way, we're about to have our car back. That's what matters.
Guys?
Long has it
Oh.
been, Noctis.
Ravis.
You received the storm's blessing, and yet you know nothing of the consequences.
Watch it.
Be still, all of you.
Not good.
Heir to a crown befitting no other. Witness his splendor and glory. All hail the chosen king.
Awful high and mighty for an Imperial rat, serving the enemy to hunt down Luna.
I do not serve, I command! The king's sworn shield.
You better believe it.
A weak shield protects naught.
Damn.
Hey! Wanna go? Let's do it.
Should the chosen fall, that too is fate.
I'd say that's far enough. A hand, Highness.
Not from you.
Oh, but I'm here to help.
And how is that?
By taking the army away.
You expect us to believe that?
When next we meet, it'll be across the seas. Just so happens we have business of our own with the tutelary deity, don't we? Fare thee well, your majesty. And safe travels.
You guys...
Never good when
know
the
that
bad guy
guy?
is giving you breaks.
Ravus Nox Fleuret, first son of Tenebrae, and elder brother to Lady Luna Freya.
Yeah, that's also not good when, you know, someone who should be our ally is our enemy.
At long last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been removed. The Imperial Army has also demolished all related facilities erected around the region. The Provisional Government of Insomnia anticipates increased traffic congestion along most local highways. And encourages all citizens to refrain from any unnecessary travel for the time being.
So help me figure this out. That was Luna's brother?
The High Commander himself. Wartime makes for quick promotions.
Even a son of Tenebrae can rise to the top.
But why would he want to lead their army?
Who cares?
Certainly formidable enough on his own.
Ugh.
If Ravis wants power, I'll give him a taste.
Alright, well, we can get the music starting again. will not be surprised if this is the end of Chapter 5 here when we get to our next location. Which is fine. I said Chapter 8 is really kind of the point where we can pause story progression the best and work on side stuff. Because finishing Chapter 8 has us really leave the area.
So, Noct, haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Yeah, again, just let
What
him
does it
keep with the
matter?
random pictures.
Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Hey there, Gilgamesh. I'll DTP Gilgamesh. That's perfect for what I'm streaming there. Ah, Gilgamesh.
So what's
The only
next?
summon
Ask
that may
around
actually
the
be the
room
same
is
character
such
through all the
knowledge.
series that he shows up in. I do love that theory that's out there, that the Gilgamesh in every game is the same Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy V.
Oh, Gladdy.
Really? That's
What's wrong?
kind of
I
well.
let you down.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you've
I
been
never made it to come.
watching, but yeah, that's
The Empire came while you were gone.
surprising that it
None of us said a word
no one's
out
really
loud.
noticed it. Though again, depends on who you've
They
been
just
streaming to.
Showed up and then. Poor Jared.
What do you mean? What happened to Jared?
Yeah, Gilgamesh's story. I like, especially I think. Was it 10? No, not 10. Which one was it? Ah, crap. You know, I played through all of them and I'm trying to remember now. No, it's the 7 remake. That's what it was. The specifically Rebirth.
Let the Empire get away with it.
Okay, I love that music. But no, yeah, the 7 remake and maybe it was Crisis Core. One of them did a real big thing with Gilgamesh that even more so made it feel like.
I'm taking Talcott.
Actually, yeah, both of them kind of make him feel like this character from another world more than actually from theirs, to kind of go on with the fan theory and everything.
I understand.
Because the 7 remake, it has him all part of the little mini game thing as this character of the past that's holding on to one of the artifacts that you're getting. Oh yeah, no, he's present in all of them, but like there's specific things in 7 remake specifically of an artifact in Rebirth of artifacts that you're trying to get that have him as this shadowy figure behind him that, like, even more than his appearance in other games does the whole, he doesn't originate in any way like the rest of the characters from this world. Like, he may come from another world. Another Final Fantasy, if you will. Because, yeah, I know he's in... 5 is his first appearance. And I think he shows up in 6, but I don't think there was much there, if he did. Like, he's usually a summon with maybe a little bit of story in most of them. But, like, the 7 remakes were definitely, like, playing that up a bit more. That's a nightmare to have. I never did get to do, I know in 9 you get the Excalibur 2 with the big quest, which is, it's not directly tied to Gilgamesh, but that would be fun to do, but I don't think I could get to that point in the game in 12 hours without a lot of tries. Or cheats. Because that was the big thing. Once he showed up, he became attached to
It'll be a squeeze in the car, but just for a while.
Excalibur for a lot of the games too.
Shall we then?
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Yeah,
All right.
he really thought of everything.
That surprises me. I don't remember where he is in there. No, I didn't want the tutorial like that. All right. I'm trying to think then, because it's been so long looking in them, I can't remember
Filled her up for you.
Thanks.
Gilgamesh's location in
Ready
each
to
of
roll?
them. It says no, but we're chapter 6, so
Ready
I think
to roll?
this will
Let's
just
get this
prevent
show
us
on
from
the
some
road.
stuff. Chapter 8, like I said, it's the end of chapter 8 that we really lose
Morning.
the open
Who's ready to
area.
kick some ass?
At least as far as I knew, that's where it was. Is that Gilgamesh? You know, I didn't look close enough at him. That would make sense.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
It's been a while.
barely
Like
enough room for
I
our
just played
luggage.
through. This is the last
Thank
one of
goodness you
playing
guys
through
can
all
give
of
me a
them,
lift.
but
Think the others
actually
did?
paying
I'm all
attention
right.
to where like Gilgamesh is in
we'll
all of
find
them
out when we get
is
there.
true. It is, the forearms is kind of his giveaway typically.
Whoa, check it out. See that? That's the Rock of
Well,
Ravso.
the other big
I'm
thing
like
to
90%
Gilgamesh
sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
typically
Oh, thanks to Jared.
is not just the forearms, but the sort of power weapon obsession that he has, because he's always looking for
Thank
the
you for driving,
those blades, and he
Ignis.
almost always, when he's actually
Are you
fighting,
the only one that
has
drives?
I can drive.
It's
several
not like Iggy's the only one who
weapons
drives.
available to him.
He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
But yeah, now I'm trying to think. Because he doesn't show up before 5. 5 was his first appearance.
Sure you don't need a
And
break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really,
don't
it's
think-
fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
6 has him. I almost want to look it up quick.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Yeah. Those, I would say, on this thing I found, those first 2 appearances don't count, because the remake, the Dawn of Souls remake, and the After Years for 4 don't technically count.
Into hand, delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talcott, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
That's right, Gilgamesh did have an Esper in 6. And yeah, he shows up in Rebirth. Was that pseudo guardian
Noct.
in
Only fools rush in.
8?
I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
Okay.
Scary to think that fortresses can fly.
Yeah, he did. He was Alloy Jack. That does sort of make sense for him in 9 there. And I hate 11 and 14. I like 11 and 14 are fine games. I just don't like where they were. Let's see. So just to survey the fort. Wait, is there anything here before I go forward? Yeah, because 12, yeah, 12, he's one of the marks. I don't think, I don't think I did that mark when I did my playthrough of 12.
Welcome to the original Crow's Nest Diner, where it all began.
That kind of
Well, as
sucks,
long as you're
turning
aware I'm not the most up-to-date
turning his partner into that. I guess he wasn't in. So yeah, they don't mention him, so he wasn't in 10. And then yeah, I didn't go far enough into the missions, I think, to get the Gilgamesh fight in 13. He's DLC in 13 too. That sucks. He's DLC in this game as well. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I was gonna say he's not really in 10, but they do Yojimbo sort of as his replacement. Yeah, that he doesn't get quite as good a going as he should in some of these games.
So, what'll it be?
I mean, I can also see that, like, because Yojimbo is very similar to, Gilgamesh, that to say they are the same,
Thank you for
it makes sense. Let's at least buy the... Nope.
Need anything else? Take care and come again.
That's it.
Buy a lot more of this stuff
Come
once
up
I
with a
get
new
that.
recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Yeah, the dog definitely puts a big note to it. Also, even though it's technically or usually more related to Odin, Yojimbo having Zenmatu, the instant kill attack,
Surprised to see him this far out.
does sort of
Land unconquered.
give that little bit as well.
Likely building a supply line.
And I
for
think
Dracoon's
on a
to
general level, the idea is that in reality, sort of the story of Gilgamesh and the story of Yojimbo, because they are based on
Looks kinda deceiving.
We beat 'em
more
once.
myths,
They won't make
are
it easy this time.
similar enough
And neither will we.
that I think that was sort of the idea of connecting them that way as well. I don't know enough about either one's myth to be
You think Iris is doing
specific
all right?
about the
She
specific
is
enough
over
about that though.
She's a big girl. She'll be fine.
Iris isn't exactly a bring-em-on backstreet brawler, is she?
Well, she's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
Ugh. I do love the Final Fantasy series, though. It is such an incredible series. They do an amazing job with all of these games. They all have their ups and downs, to be sure, but I don't think any one of them, like, especially having done this replay through, of the main series games. Yeah, no problem, dude. But yeah, I was gonna say, of the main series Final Fantasy games, I don't think any of them deserve the hate they sometimes get.
Our encounters with the Chancellor seem more than mere chance.
See that guy everywhere.
Like 1 through 6,
seen enough
they're the old pixel games. They don't typically get much hate. As far as I see it anymore. Or at least as far as I know. So they're in a better spot. But 7, I think, gets overhyped a bit. Like, it's a great game, don't get me wrong, but I think 7 is a game that too many people think too highly of, just because it was really a big backbone to the game's getting bigger views. So it's sort of the first game a lot of people had really easy access to. Eight had a great story. It was just bogged down by weird mechanics that threw people off. And 9 was a return to true form. It goes when you're not used to the way the old games used to do bosses, some of the things like bosses and stuff like that. It again can throw you off, because having this like main enemy that's there through most of it, and then all of a sudden at the end they're like, haha, fooled you, it's actually this guy. Just seems weird until you realize that's what some of the old games did. But yeah, it's at that point. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a break now. So we're gonna leave the game paused and everything. I'm gonna run some commercials, take care of drinks and stuff like that, and then we'll be back in just a few minutes with some more of this. So, see you guys then. All right, I am back, ready to get on with more of this game. So let us go ahead and do this. Speaking of, don't, yeah, no, not enough. This last one needs 99 AP. Okay.
You're on fire today!
No big deal. Here I am! And on we go.
Yep. Huh?
You know, actually, yeah, not a bad idea. It was a good time for it to remind, like, hey, you should probably save. It's a good idea to save the game manually every now and then.
So, what's our plan? Find the base commander and take him into custody. Targeting metal men will yield little in the way of reconnaissance, but bones bend easily. We'll split into 2 groups of 2.
Well,
Bronze
damn.
and Gladio will generate a diversion.
Oh yeah, making a scene's what I do best.
Noct, are you prepared?
Yep.
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
No, what the? Thank you, game.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
Who goes there? There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
So apparently killing even one person is not a good idea. Even though that should have just been an immediate... That should have been the kind of quiet takedown. Okay. Let's try this again.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
Who goes there? There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
Oh, this is gonna be an annoying one, isn't it?
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me. It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. claims to trust her as a... Who goes there?
There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
Then which way are we supposed to go? Oh, this is annoying. See, that doesn't help us at all.
Pull it together, Noct. Let's move.
Oh.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me. Who goes there?
No, so we're not supposed to go that way.
There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This
Where
is
the
latter.
This is an annoying one just because the freaking route is not exactly obvious.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me. It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement. Who goes there?
There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
I move anywhere around here and it's just like, nope, they find you. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me. Who goes there?
There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
So even if you're ahead of him, you can't get that. Where the fuck?
Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
Huh.
It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement.
Is he gonna be stuck there now until I move forward in some way?
Don't fall too far behind, Noct. We mustn't lose sight of him. Hurry!
Who goes there?
But see, yeah, we
Time to
can't
fight and a time
freaking.
to flee. This is the latter.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
All I can think of is maybe I just have to wait a bit here.
It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement. I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in Lestalem, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Uldor. Who goes there?
There's a time to fight and a time to flee.
That okay.
This is the latter.
So we started to figure out a little bit of it, but that makes no sense there, because
I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in the
Oh,
Stallum,
there's the-
but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that
Oh,
mercenary
hey.
gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Uldor.
okay, we somehow got up here. I'll take that. Ugh.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need him alive.
Don't worry.
Okay.
You're in fine form. Keep it up.
I'll take that even if it messed up a
Looks
bit.
like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Over here.
Alright.
This could be bad.
So we'll just stay out of it. Well, Mr. Nice Guy.
Let's go.
All kidding aside.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Gladio.
Try this! We're in the home stretch.
Yep.
All right, you ready to blow this place sky high?
Glad to see you lot were successful.
Does that mean you weren't?
I placed our captive into the hunter's custody, but I've just been informed he's fled. He lives to die another day.
And I'll gladly help him with that.
All right, we finished the mission. Oh. Looks like we got another big fight.
Hey, pretty boy. Let's see what you can do.
Well, at least the Highwind name gets to return if it's not.
Let's see what you can do. Not too shabby.
Oh, hi there, opening.
We can turn the tide yet. That's crossing. Sorry.
Don't do anything.
Same to you.
Say your prayers.
This can't be.
Gladio.
Not too shabby.
Need help, Ignis.
Take this.
Ignis, where's your head?
Full form.
Fight.
Bargain for it. Buzz off.
Toka killed Junior.
Okay.
Knocked. Watch yourself.
Watch out.
Pretty rough.
Ignis.
Those barely hanging on. Up for more.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Jesus. Got her.
I embarrass myself sometime.
Yeah,
Is it that time
I
already?
can understand that there, because dear God,
Quitting
was
time.
she
Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours.
interestingly
I
dressed.
could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. We should play again sometime.
But I find it
Pretty
funny,
boy.
yeah, we get Sid in here in a different one. To be fair, a lot of games is Sid Highwind, and yet
Who the hell was she?
now Highwind is a different.
I'm still worried about Iris.
I imagine she's fine.
Oh yeah.
But we shouldn't keep her waiting.
Yeah, she is full on Dragoon in this.
You're back. Did you kick their asses?
Oh, yeah.
All in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit?
Ends that day with, again, another couple of levels.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Why?
Sorry, not sorry.
It's not even just a picture of a seat cushion. Okay, game.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
Not bad. It's great. You could be a professional cameraman.
That's an interesting action shot. I will take that one.
Fail.
Eh.
Happens to the best of us.
Honestly, the pictures we save I don't think really make any difference, but... yeah, nothing here I'm too worried about, so... let's just go back into the next bit. Time for auto drive.
And away we go.
We can switch to the next song. You know, Final Fantasy II did get a lot of slack, but... again, it's not a bad game.
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if you were here now?
Unless she offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
I'm sure the group will get stronger yet again. Gotta love the weird moments too in a game like this where it's like, this is mandatory driving, so we're gonna turn the tank off. You're just gonna get there no matter how much gas you actually have. Even though we also auto-filled the tank up beforehand.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true...
then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Sure. It's just like, hey, take this stop.
I don't like the woods. Too many monsters.
You kidding? What could be better than roughing it out here?
A million other things could be better.
We made it.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, while you guys were gone, I saw a chocobo run past and it had a person on its back. Have you guys ever ridden one before? I bet it'd be super fun.
Funny you should ask.
Noct, call a bird for the lady.
We're here.
Guess before we do that, Elemancy. Might as well make a few, thing of spells. fast cast. Oh, yeah, no. Because it increases the potency. And it's not like it's hard to get the, elements. Because, like, you see, if I do... And I don't necessarily use all of whatever item I'm gonna grab. Which is why I'm a little hesitant to do another Quinn cast. It's like, as I drop this, and sure, I don't have to necessarily use all of it, but since that potency goes down, that'll change how effective the spell can be. So I was like, it doesn't hurt to just use all of it on one flask in one go, and then wait until I've got all of it filled up again to get another one, because as you'll see, we'll store that one. Oh, and hey, that also now had an extra casting to it. I can now refill all three of these to almost halfway.
Rain.
Yeah, I'm still fairly low on a lot of these abilities. Like, I'm working on... I'll have that one done soon. And yeah, for magic, this will probably help some of that Elemancy to another level. But even with, like, this, enhancing that, it's still... Until you get to a point where it's, potency is high enough to where it's kind of automatically... Or getting to max without using all of it, it's not worth it. This is off of, like, a base new playthrough, effectively. Oh, yeah. It takes a while to get stuff, but that's why, as much as I'm working on this, no, not these ones, are some of the things I want to probably focus on next, just to increase how fast I get that AP. Like, part of why I did the road trip one is because even though it's only one per, you're driving through a lot of the game, so getting 1 point every,
let me help.
1 point of AP every few moments when you drive still makes a difference. Yeah, let's use that one. It's kind of like if you've ever played a an idle game. You usually want to go for the things that give you the currency before you go for the actual items.
All right, move out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we read that. Okay, yeah, looks like there is sort of this is sort of our side path there. So I wouldn't have them on the PC version here, but yeah, I pre-ordered the game myself on PlayStation 4. You won't be able to save while playing the Terra Wars event quest, and some functions will be restricted. Event quest, you'll be returned to the title screen. Be able to replay this mission. No. We don't want to necessarily do that. No, I'm gonna stay away from that part and just go further into the actual thicket thing. Because that's its own separate thing. However...
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
Well, that was nice and easy, at least. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I need to check. It's got that one mastered, so... Dawnhammer it is. And they still need a few levels on theirs. No, thank you. Reminds me, it didn't give me... Oh, it does give me... Nothing I can do about any of it. Okay. Whoop.
Say your prayers. Ignis!
On your mark, Noct.
Uh-huh.
Say the two of them together got that. There we go. I could see that a little bit. I mean, this game, it makes sense for the time. They did a really good job. Like, Square in general does a really good job of making their games look good for the time frame that they're being made in. Like, they do put a lot of work into the art side of all their games. And yet, they're gonna reference areas, I'm sure, that they've done before. You know, I almost have a little bit of curiosity thinking about where this game takes place. Having finished, Lightning Returns. And the fact that, while this isn't directly meant to be related, this character was originally meant to be part of Final Fantasy XIII. As much as they made the end credits of Lightning Return look like the real world, I wonder if it was actually meant to be this world. There's enough similarity to this world and the real world in some of the items that it is a distinct possibility, isn't it? Well, now into the woods proper.
I'm down. Step lightly in here.
There's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
I'll have these guys wiped out before you know it.
Is that so? All right, prove it.
It's time.
Wouldn't want to squish some slimy bug and ruin my nice kicks.
Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
You guys kick ass.
You mean it?
Yeah, you look cool doing it too.
Yeah.
How she says that like anybody else did anything. It's like him having
heart.
Guess I should have given Noctis the Thunderblade, but I guess having the people who are constantly using that weapon have the better one is a little better.
You know, if rare treasures were easy to find, they would be rare.
We'll see about that.
So here we are.
Here you go, Noct.
Hey, thanks.
Huh.
I pick up the... Thank you.
It.
What's what?
Of course, we pick up a mushroom and he gets a new recipe again.
Test for you.
Is that a brook I hear babbling?
A regular river, I'd say.
Think we have time to cast a line?
Sorry, bud. Need you to reel yourself in this time around.
Well, here we are.
Thanks.
What? Oh, come on.
It's on now.
I hate to waste it here, but at the same time, I think it's kind of necessary.
What the hell are you talking about?
Attaboys.
Everything okay with you?
Nothing to worry about with you guys around.
It is dark here, isn't it?
Focus.
Hey, I know those runes.
It's a sign. We should set up camp.
You're a fortune teller now?
You can rest up or move up. It's your choice.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Hey, look. Absorb some fire.
Oh.
Can I please?
We made it.
I'm surprised the other elements aren't here.
Take care the current doesn't carry you away.
I'm not sure my footwear is up to this. Ugh.
Don't let yourself get pulled in.
All right, might as well camp.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Go with that one, why not?
Hey, isn't that
Isn't what?
just my imagination?
Eh. Didn't necessarily like any of those photos.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
Alright,
Don't think we can go any further down without winding up at the bottom.
Time to start moving upstream.
Oh,
okay,
man.
so it won't let us
My
go that way.
underwear's soaked.
I really hope that's from the river.
Way down a wee bit.
The hunt is on.
Hey! Get back! Hey!
Watch yourself.
Hey, Ignis!
On your mark.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
This is for you, Ignis.
Gladio!
Oh shoot, I didn't mean him. Oh well.
That's crossing the line.
Sorry.
Nice work, Gladio.
Here you go, Noct.
Hey, thanks.
Hey!
What's going on from here?
Then we keep going too.
All over.
How do you find time to take pictures in the middle of a fight?
It ain't easy, Ears. If I don't, no one will.
I mean, would that be a problem?
I found it's just better to let him do his thing.
I do love the conversation that they have sometimes.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Alright. Now we got the other two elements. Ooh. And something hiding back here, eh? Well, let's gear up Ignis, because they definitely all need some better weaponry. Now, go that way.
Cold, cold. Freezing cold!
You ought to stand under that waterfall and let it toughen you up a little.
I don't think that would be good for my camera. Or me. This place is cozy?
Well, I wouldn't get too comfy if I were you.
Right.
Oh, hey.
The woods yet.
Oh, man, am I glad to be... not so glad anymore.
Not surprised either.
It's what we came for.
Let's have it.
Okay, auto dodge did not work.
Don't give up! I believe in you!
Hey, Ignis! Instructions!
Say your prayers.
Pronto!
Oh, hi there, opening.
Thanks. I'm impressed.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Gladio! That's game.
Yeah, I had a feeling using his big ability there would
All
have
about that treasure.
taken it out.
Back to it.
Right.
Huh. Monster down, now to get weapon. Is that a staff? Interesting.
Feels
Yep,
good to
the
get it
Scepter
done.
of the
Yeah,
Pious.
almost makes up for the soaked socks and bug bites.
King ruled the realm according to the divine law and worked hand in hand with the oracle. It was his staff. It smites foes with a blade of light. Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll just return to entrance.
That's better.
And then now let us return to car. Hey, look. Double up of warps. And now, back to the drive.
All right, move out.
Yeah.
That was a worthwhile side trip. especially it'll be perfect timing. We should get to our destination, hopefully, with just the right time to go ahead and take our second break. Oh yeah, the whole double up on teleports thing.
Are you guys excited to visit Altair
Makes
or
sense almost to just be like,
jealous.
pop out,
We're not going on
pop
vacation.
over,
Oh,
go
yeah.
forward.
You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
I mean, when all said and done and Noctis becomes king, he won't necessarily be able to hang out now, will he? As much as he will want to. Everyone's gonna have
Let's
duties
pull
and be
over for a
busy.
sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
Sure.
That was a tight squeeze.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down. I'm just kidding.
Not my fault you're too big for the back seat.
I mean, grabbing the item right here makes sense, but... And they're all just gonna stand around unless we go someplace, and I don't feel like dropping down, so...
Huh.
Can I please... Back in... Kind of frustrating when
Morning.
you're not
Who's
hitting
ready to kick some
anything,
ass?
you're just hitting the button, and it's like, nah, let's jump instead of use the thing. Probably the most frustrating thing that happens in this game.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Yeah, now it's gonna slow down on that advanced bit because we're going away from it a little bit.
Wow. Look at
Well,
that
not
bridge up
away,
ahead.
just...
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross.
That's not even that long a bridge, honestly.
Want to get a closer look?
At what?
Why? No, we'll come back to that later. Trying to go forward.
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
Here we go.
We made it.
Got to our location. Time to take just another short break. This way I can actually refill my drink that I just finished. So again, we'll take a break, run our ads and everything. Be back in just a couple of minutes. So see you then. All right, I am back. Took just a extra little minute there than last time, but we should be good. So let's get back into this game. I guess. Head up to the camp. Should also see what. Oh, some new items. And That's gonna be, yeah, a thing at some point, I'm sure.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
Hey!
Head on up. Ought to be a nice view, if a bit blustery.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Recognize the purr of that engine anywhere.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Pawpaw's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Pawpaw ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
Of course.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of Mithril. Apparently the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
Pawpaw's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'd excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and ski-daddle. Got a garage to look after.
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way!
Alrighty. Before we get to talk to you.
I think Miss Cindy might have told you already, but she needs a very special kind of ore called mithril to fix the boat. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook. There's some ruins near a lake just north of there. It said you'll find mithril inside.
Of course.
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper Pool. I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading there is under Imperial lockdown. You don't wanna be prepared for anything. So, how's that coming along?
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
Wait, what?
Got some business of my own to deal with.
Sounds like he wants to fight solo for a bit. Okay. Yeah, just let him go.
Do your thing. Not like we could stop you anyway.
You know me too well. Well, see you around, guys.
That's the end of, what was it, chapter 6? Oh, that's a cool photo, but eh. Eh. Chapter 7. I said I want to get into chapter 8, and then I'll think we'll stop with story and get through to back and forth travel for the side quests. So once chapter 7 here is done. Which is good. It'll give us still some time today and quite a bit of time tomorrow to do a lot of leveling. Several days later.
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
Yeah, when you got a name like that, makes sense.
An Imperial blockade.
We must be doubly cautious. Right. No Gladio, no room for error.
Ow.
Not the time for horseplay! Didn't mean to do that.
All right, we're done here.
Before we drive off. Might as well pick that up.
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
Or not.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Prompto! Thought you'd never ask! Gotta love it!
Prompto!
Oh, hi there, opening!
It's too soon on the B button.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing. Here goes nothing!
Nothing to it.
Onward.
Ready? Let's hit it.
Hey, why don't we take a group picture over there?
Really, Prompto? Not right now.
I think not.
Oh man.
Trying to U-turn so I can actually go forward. Smarter to make the right here.
everybody out. Do we have to walk?
But first... Alright, no, not here. If I'd be better off. Can... I think we got the main one we need from that. So let's do this. And I'm sure we'll get more down the road on that, but then we'll worry about that side of it. Elemancy. Alright,
And here we are.
No need to camp, but... So I'll draw the rest of the elements now.
Think Gladio will be back anytime soon?
Would help if we knew what he was up to.
And now we continue on foot.
Wah!
Let's do this.
Right.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Oh, look, a fishing spot. Let's not actually go into the water too much. Hey, yeah. If food's done, rum and coke is honestly probably my preferred drink. If I'm drinking. Not usually a big drinker, though, I will say. Alright, let us head.
Always got each other's backs, right?
You know it. Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Gotta love it.
Splendid.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Brilliant.
No big deal. Moto.
How are we?
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
Moto, okay.
That should finish it.
You like that?
Solid. Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Well, the Imperial blockade at least wasn't much of a blockade, but look who's waiting for us here.
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Of course he's waiting for us here.
Be waiting.
With my Imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not, I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray
Yeah.
too far, lest you get left behind. And
It's
surely
the wonderful
you'll not
part where
avoid
Gladio
necessary
had his own thing to go do.
seeing as you're now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
No, just, you know, Sherlock Holmes' level of deduction.
Mithril. It's a precious resource, you see. We can't just let anyone get their hands. Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead. Alas, the ever-wary military. They'll not abide visitors left unattended. I must prevail upon you to accept an escort. I've seen to everything.
Of course.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, Runaway Prince.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Oh, come on.
At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in.
Hey, I'll give them a bit of
Get the show on
XP.
the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
Some features will be unavailable while she is with
I
you.
trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
search until sundown. Won't do you any good. If you're looking to get inside, you're gonna have to wait. Hold down the fort.
You got it, Lady A.
Hold down the fort.
You got it, Lady A.
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis?
None.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look for them?
Ooh, hey, book. Saint Ifrit. Okay. The water in turn. I don't want to read too depth into that stuff right now.
Seeing a way in.
Not at this time of day, at least.
There's a way in. I can smell it.
The Empire sniffed it out ages ago. Wait till nightfall, shortcake.
Yep.
Let's have some light.
Sounds good.
Oh, look. It's officially nightfall.
As good as an invite.
Then let's take it.
Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Who? Biggs and Wedge? They're more subordinates
Oh,
than our friends, but I trust them all the same.
Ah, yes. The other ever-present characters. Biggs and Wedge.
Man.
And almost always on the enemy side.
Always still.
They'll learn one day, I'm sure.
Finally. I thought it'd never end. The people here, they must have been fit. Uh-huh. Who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home.
No.
I doubt we can expect a warm welcome.
Indeed. Stay sharp.
You think it's an ambush?
Perhaps. Nothing of note here.
Just a load of nothing.
We actually get... No, we don't get the whole map. Okay.
Say your prayers.
Take this!
Let's not get ourselves away.
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
Maybe this way?
Well. A rock fall, but nothing impressive. And... Oh, hey.
Man, all these
Hey,
rooms.
don't wander off.
At least it's an item.
Well, this place has seen better days.
So, basically it could fall on our heads without warning?
Yeah, so what's your step?
Speaking of that... Oh, come on.
No fear! Prompto's here! No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Dang it. Alright, well, I guess we have to go this way now.
Oh, whatever that is, it's disgusting.
Fine.
Rush him!
Count on it.
Gotta love it.
No slacking on my watch.
Why? That was a weird teleport.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Take this!
Right there!
How's everyone?
Good.
How about you?
Just chipper.
She's not happy about this whole arrangement, is she?
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat.
Look up.
That's the water's surface.
Wait, what? Does this mean we're underwater? Whoa, there's even fish.
The hell is this place? Huh. Can we truly be submerged?
It does seem harder to breathe.
Like seeing a dream.
Gladio is seriously missing out.
Probably not his thing.
Company!
Above us! Well, well.
Why? Please. Thank you.
Farewell. And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
All right. Hey, look, another magic class.
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Have we been this way?
Something overlooked?
Not 100% sure.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just...
It'll hold you. Famous last words.
The worst part is, Noctis could have just done the simple thing and teleported himself across.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games.
Chop chop. How about this?
It's time. On your mark.
Get this done.
Outstanding, Noct.
Yep. Where would you guys be without me?
Not too shabby.
Probably same place, because I don't think he even did anything in that fight. Oh, level 7 was max for that one for him. Okay. So... switch him over, and... that's still got a ways to go, and we've got 2 other things. The snapshot, is gonna be weird to work on.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
Well, that's, a heck of a plan.
Where is Prompto? Why can't I get his... Actually, where are any of them?
Here I am.
No idea what they're up against.
Finally.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Ah, and I was just getting warmed up.
No muss, no fuss.
Now we finally got everybody. Like they were all just staying back.
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor a new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
Is it safe?
Not everything's gonna... Whoa.
What? Did something collapse?
Oh shit. That I did not mean to drop down. Oh well.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose knows, dude.
Now that you mention it.
Let's not forget our purpose here.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Gotcha!
Prompto, you're up.
Nice one, Prompto.
Yeah, nice job shooting the air.
Let's keep moving.
Well, found another one that crumbled in front or on top of us.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Prompto.
Let it be done.
Knocked rules.
There we go. Why didn't it? Why am I not able to teleport? Now I'm really confused. Like, I have the button to attack, I can pull the sword out, but it won't let me do the teleport.
Saw that coming.
Oh, oh, hey, we found the big guy.
Here comes the big one!
Right on cue.
And it's got friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on then.
Take this!
You ready?
Ow.
Take this!
Got it. Teleporting against giant, not a good idea.
Prompto, you're up.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
We must regroup.
Okay.
Yep.
Why you?
Get lost.
You go for an ebony about now.
Save the coffee for later.
Something to look
Say
forward
your
to.
prayers.
Not too shabby.
What the?
Just warming up.
It's like, hey, now that the big giant's dead, all of the things that were breaking, not so broken.
Resting on you now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
I should probably do a elixir soon on Noctis.
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
That's a little better. Alright. Item got. Door open.
Never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on. Forever they go on. On and on and on.
You needn't lift your
Thanks. I've always been a do-it-yourself.
game's up.
Gonna get quite a bit of XP for all of this, aren't we? Hey, look, now. We don't have to worry about weird breaks. So. Yeah.
Temper,
We'll just
temper.
go this way. Yep.
Oh, Mr. Nice Guy.
You ready, Aranea?
Let's do it.
Solid.
Nice moves there, Majesty.
Prompto.
Oh, hi there, opening.
It's time. I'm impressed.
All right.
We can go across.
Let's go.
Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't.
Get back! See ya!
Off me, you stupid skeleton.
Out of the way!
Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Hey, watch it!
My bad.
Gotcha!
Take this!
Not good. Ugh.
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
We're gonna have a large level up after this is done. Well, feels like it should be a large level up, but probably not actually. Probably only be like 3 levels if we're lucky. Big fight? No, that's surprising.
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
Should probably really check gear. Because we've gotten quite a few things. Oh. Well, no, that's exact. Why is that one? Oh, no. So apparently the amethyst bracelet in general is better than the garnet bracelet. Yep. Bulletproof suit, so just up to 20 on that. Nah. Guess we'll leave it as such. I don't think we got any new. Yeah, no. Nothing new on any of those. Alright.
Shall we? Yeah.
Say your prayers.
Well, here we are.
Prompto! Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing. How's everyone?
Good.
How about you?
Just chipper.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy.
Well, here we are.
you're up.
We'll get our nice little shot in.
I'm impressed. It's nothing. One shot.
Nope, nothing in this room. Another weird one over there.
Show it. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Well, that's just gonna kill that.
Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing. You're out.
Now, let's see what you can do.
How about this?
Allow me.
Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed.
These bastards keep getting stronger.
You don't say.
Gotta nip the danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Kinda useful. The whole party was definitely getting low. Alright.
Oh,
It's time for our big
spacious.
fight.
There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yep.
The odds are against us.
Say
Not
your
gonna
prayers.
stop us.
Let's do this.
Okay. Can I please? Thank you.
Is that all? Take this!
Not good.
Jeez. Do I not have any mega... I do not have any mega potions.
Stay vigilant. Okay.
May not. Oh, fuck it. Second mega elixir.
One last push suffice to finish.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Prompto. Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening. You're done for.
Come on.
All right.
Well, that worked.
Check out over here. Hell yeah!
Ugh.
Impressive.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
Not too shabby.
And there's some mithril ore.
Concludes our business here.
Say, Commodore,
Aranea,
you said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
listen. You've seen Magitech troopers, right?
MTs.
They're born from demons in a lab.
Born from demons.
Darkness is coming. If I were you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Will do.
Yeah, we'll return to entrance. We got what we came for.
Fresh air.
Congrats. That concludes your training. You've still got a hard path ahead. But don't let anyone tell you how to walk it.
You may have been hired under false pretenses, but your assistance was invaluable, all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. You can spare the pleasantries.
Take care walking your path, Aranea.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
Noct, I have just received word from Cindy. And we're to return to Lestalum. Her friend works as an engineer at the power plant. She'll take care of the mithril.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalum. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's biting before we bolt?
I wish I had saved up Gil. But, oh well. Do I have stuff I'm willing to sell? Not really.
You're headed to Lestalum, right? I'll take you there, but no further.
Got it.
So, ready to ship out?
Once you proceed, yep.
You bet. Let's fly.
Hold
Fine.
on tight, boys.
Look at that!
A red ship.
The Red Wing. Actually, that would be hilarious if that is supposed to be the Red Wing. Since that always was there to sort of coincide on all of that. I mean, interesting, but nothing that's like, I need to have that picture. Here we are at chapter 8. Time to actually start with, well, partially start with, the grinding and doing all the side stuff. Though we will be taking yet another break first once this decides to load. Jeez.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here. Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
Uh-huh. Several hours later.
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Why are
That's
we
the
in...
only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
We'll pause here, like I said, take a short break, run our ads and everything, and then come back to heading into this generator. So, be back in a little bit. grabbed myself a cough drop just to help for a little bit here, but we are ready to head back on into the game and head to the next one. Hey DJ, thanks for the subscription. Or the resubscribe, I should say. Next thing, hopefully we will have have some new animations for that soon as well. Though that's gonna be down the road once I got a few things. But let's get back into the game.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for
Hey.
offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for
Another
you.
nice
There's a
dark
hunter
area,
waiting
huh?
right
Right.
ahead of you.
That
I
seemed to do
imagine
almost
there's
nothing
one
to the
for
game.
one to
Got it.
handle. But two of you should be fine. And a little heads up. We're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow. So be quick.
Will do.
Hey, dude, life comes first. As
Back up.
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, please.
as nice as it is to always have you to talk and hang out with, you gotta do the things you need to do.
Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me.
Well, we just had our chapter without him, so of course now we get to have Gladiolus back on his own, even if he's lying to us about who he is.
You ready to rumble?
Oh yeah.
Try this.
Some pretty fancy moves you've got there. Reminds me of a certain king I know.
See that? Not too shabby yourself. You'd make a good sparring partner.
You think so?
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow. Abort the mission and get out of there.
I ain't one to leave unfinished business. Can't speak for him, though.
Then allow me. I got this.
Well,
Hey, big guy!
I'm on it.
Ah.
Get lost.
Huh. That is not a game I've heard of.
Want some?
But then again, I didn't really do much with like the turbo graphics, so
Had all of them?
Think so.
Nice job. It didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do. Now, let's scram.
yeah, I would think TurboGrafx, the TurboGrafx 16, way back, definitely talking an older console and everything, that it would be more likely side scroller.
As promised, here's your mithril. And, thank you for your hard work.
Sure.
Hey, big guy! So the hunter who went on ahead...
The one and only.
Yeah.
How you been, fellas?
Oh, not bad. Whoa, someone did a number on you, though.
You should see the other guy. Anyway, I'm back. And better than ever.
Noct? Gladdy? I can't believe it.
Hey. Thanks for looking after her, Dustin.
So, Gladdy, Did you apologize to Noct for storming off like that?
He made it up to me in there.
The power plant? Oh, so you got your hands on some mithril. In that case, I'll go deliver it to Cid. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kaya when you're ready.
It would probably depend. I doubt the TurboGraf, the emulator would be that rough. But it could be an issue with, setting up the controls and getting all of that working properly. Because I recently, as much as I do try to avoid it, my PSP, the battery blew and went, but I have
Some refreshments.
a couple of games that I had on there that I'd like to play, so I downloaded the emulator, downloaded the ROM,
While I was gone?
as much as I don't like doing that, but it was the only way I had to get myself a copy of a game I already owned. And I got it set up, but when I first set it up, it didn't want to work correctly with the controller, and I just had to reset, fully back out and try again. And like some emulators don't want to work right unless if you're using a wireless controller or even a wired controller, unless it's like plugged in and active before you even start up the software. And yeah, sometimes it's setup issues and certain other things, so I'd just maybe play around with it for a bit, and more than likely you could probably find somewhere that'll give you, somewhere online that'll give you instructions on how to set it up to get it fully working. Yeah, and that shouldn't cause any issue. There's no problem using a PlayStation controller. Really, the only difference just becomes in potentially the ease of setting them up. Though some games, I guess, might have issues with the controller with you using certain controllers, so I guess that could cause the problem. But hey, before we go too much further, let us see. If we go here, if this tries to take us forward, because if it does, that's the end of chapter 8. That's going to be, we're going to go on and do other things first.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
Yeah, TurboGrafx 16 was interesting, and the Dreamcast. Sega was an incredible company. Their consoles were quite ahead of their time in a lot of cases. The problem was they were too far ahead, and they lost too much money on a lot of them, and in a lot of cases it wasn't, for a lot of people, it just didn't have enough, even though it had the better look or whatever, it just didn't have the necessary appeal to warrant that cost. Like the
I'll give you a call when it's ready.
Like, to take to the point, the Game Gear, their portable system, it's a great system. And considering, the Game Gear was a 16-bit portable at the same time that Nintendo had the just the regular Game Boy. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. We are at that spot of no more going forward on the story. Yeah, no, the Game Gear was incredible for its time period. Hell, if I remember, there was an adapter you could get for it so you could actually play Sega Genesis games on it. The problem was, it used 8 batteries for portable play. And,
Let's get a shot with the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the breeze. We'll be seaside supermodels.
You'd be lucky to get an hour. Maybe an hour and a half of gameplay with those 8 batteries. And that was sort of the problem when your competitor, in Nintendo's Game Boy, sure, didn't have full-colored graphics. But the graphics still looked good.
Take a shot from here.
And it only required 4 AA batteries. And you could play for hours upon hours without it. Yeah, I mean, rechargeable batteries help, but it still was...
Ready or not?
It was still an issue for a lot of people. It's not a great picture, Prompto, but we'll save it.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
But yeah, that was sort of its big problem. It was this really advanced portable system, but people didn't like the excess cost for it of, you know, the batteries. Even if you had the rechargeable batteries like you had, they still only lasted like an hour or so. So if you were going on a long enough trip, you had to have a couple sets of rechargeable batteries on you and ready to go, or else you really weren't going to get much of anything out of it. So as great as the system was, you just weren't, it was too costly. Auto quest location.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Start doing side quests now. But yeah, I mean, Sega knew what they were doing in, like, actually knew how to make powerful hardware. They just... Nintendo was better at making, innovations on stuff and knew where to cut back. That's where the big difference and problem was. Well, that's the thing. Nintendo probably would have always done the Game Boy, and they would have kept advancing it the way they had. The Game Gear, I don't think, influenced things enough. It just put Sega on a back foot when it came to competing. They thought, hey, we have the technology to do this high graphic portable, and that's gotta be, you know, when you compare the look between the two, having this backlit 16-bit graphic portable console compared to a console that has no backlighting and is like green scale graphics, you know, to them it was no brainer which one was better. But it's less about, a lot of times it's less about the look and more about the usability of it. And Nintendo did eventually. I mean, you eventually had the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Advance SP, which had those things. Nintendo knew enough to wait until the technology had shrunk down enough to be affordable to do that and not be as power hungry. And that's where the big difference between the two companies were. Yeah, and if you were looking at, I don't know if you were looking more as innovator or instigator on that, but either way, not really. Like, all Nintendo needed was competition for a lot of that, and they didn't need handheld competition to do the handhelds. It might have helped a little bit, but I still think Nintendo would have made their consoles even if Sega hadn't done the Game Gear. I think Sony may have pushed Nintendo forward a little bit when they did the PSP. But Sony did their own stupidity with both the PSP and the Vita that is why they also kind of fell out of the portable game for a while. Like the PSP might have been something that helped push Nintendo into advancing the DS into the 3DS and stuff like that, but the PSP was a solid system.
Let's find him quick.
Yeah, need to help the poor guy.
That unfortunately did in by partially its battery as well, because you use a UMD movie disc and you couldn't watch a whole movie off of its battery, so that was a little bit of the problem. But their memory stick duo is the biggest killer, I think, for the PSP, because to get reasonable storage, you had to spend quite a bit of money on that memory stick. I think the largest storage cost half the price of the console. The Nintendo Switch is a good system, and it's kind of the culmination of things, I think, for Nintendo. Like, the Switch is that final step of, we've been doing the portables for so long, and they've always been solid, and our console game is falling behind now compared to Sony and Microsoft, to where, while we still have cool innovations to our systems that make us relevant, we're not as competitive on the console market as they are for that. So let's make our console market our portable market and combine them. That's, I think, what kind of made the Switch become a thing.
Hey, Nut?
Yeah?
And
pretty beat. Can we call it a night and head for the hotel?
They did a good job with it.
No
it's
time
just
to stop. We keep moving.
Not the
Seriously? When will it end?
it's still not the strongest system as a console goes. And yeah, the game list is gonna be a thing. Like, for me, I got the Switch, and there are games that I picked up that I could have got them in a slightly better performing, more graphical looking version by getting them on console. But by getting them on Switch, I had the portable option to take them with me if I need to go do X, Y, or Z thing. there. So it's that back and forth. And now with me doing a lot more on the PC and buying a lot more stuff on Steam, kind of wish I'd had the money instead of doing the Switch, getting a Steam Deck or an ROG Ally or something, because that would be incredible. That would be well worth it.
My ass is killing me.
I think I forgot.
This is what I want. Is there a camp? No, but there is that. Let me manual drive up to.
Time to go.
All right.
But I can understand not liking the available games list.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Pronto! Here goes! You like that?
Solid! I'll back you up, Noct. I'm counting on it.
So, where are we staying tonight?
Here works.
Camp it is.
That is all dependent on, on the emulator and the games. The Atari 2600 had a list. I mean, a lot of consoles have a good list of games, but sometimes the games just don't hold up. You know, you go to older games and you realize just how much they don't necessarily hold up to what you remember of them. All right. Let's rest.
You ready to rumble, Not?
In King's Night? Oh, yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
Not about the XP as much as it was just getting it to daytime.
I dig it too.
Yeah. Next time, DJ.
It's ready. Hurry on over.
Probably, I was about to say, am I about to get a second call from him too? All right. All right. Now we're here. Let's pick up these items. Don't know if I had gotten any beetroot yet, so I was half expecting a aha.
That Aranea, she's a little different.
Certainly doesn't fit the Imperial Army profile.
I gotta say, Aranea really impressed me today.
With her outfit?
Well,
A Magitech engine. It's close.
watch your back.
Thanks.
Alright.
This will make a fine paint.
Apparently we picked up all 3 items.
The hunt is on.
This one's just for you.
What can I say?
Gotcha! Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I'd prefer the former.
Catch red frogs. Okay.
All right. Imperials above us!
Thanks.
I wonder, is she really gonna leave the army? Nice work, Noct!
Huh?
It's gonna be rough to find these.
Got it.
3 down.
Take care you don't hurt it.
To be a 4th one or 5th one somewhere. There we go.
Hey, try not to squash it.
That should do it.
All the bounce has gone out of me.
Let's present the hall to Sania.
Return to car.
Better find shelter before we catch cold.
Yeah.
Look at all these lovelies. Thank you, boys. Now my research can spring along.
Research?
From longer nights to earthquakes, there's been a lot of strange phenomena of late. The world's out of whack, and there's no end to the mysteries that want for solving.
Mysteries like frogs.
Yep, you see, red frogs only appeared recently. We don't know what gave rise to the mutation. But this tiny critter could hold the key to the world's mysteries in its webbed feet.
Huh.
Fascinating stuff, right? When can you help again?
Couldn't say right now.
Well, when you can, you let me know. For now, here's a token of my thanks for finding the frogs. You've earned it.
Hey, I'll take XP. And a star pendant. Alright. Does not have a new quest for us, though. So, next quest.
Sania, last name Jaeger, if I'm not mistaken.
Took you long enough to make the connection.
Sania who?
Sania Jaeger, famed professor of biology. Her works have been published the world over.
Whoa, she's a big deal?
You sure don't get that impression.
Alright, tank is full. Auto. Quest location. And yeah, we'll skip the drive and just teleport there.
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
There we go.
Oh, y'all really came through. Now I got enough stock for weeks.
How come you don't do your own hunting?
Did a little when I was a youngin'. Chased down folks begging them for food with nothing but my knife. But that was no life. Ever since Sid came and bailed me out, I only ever used my knife in the kitchen. This here's
not
for
bad.
y'all. It'll fill you up and taste good going down.
Yep. So a little bit more XP. Sweet. Some killer tomato. Some rice. And another new quest.
Job for y'all.
Sure, what's up?
Something nasty's holding up my suppliers, so now I'm running. Don't like them?
Not so much.
Well, that's because you ain't never had them cooked right. I simmer them long and slow. You know, least ways when I have. I'd be real grateful if y'all would help.
Yep.
You boys eating your fill? What can I do you for?
Alright. Quest. The stuff that gives us money are these.
What's up? What's with the long face?
Perhaps procuring beans isn't a princely venture.
Auto quest location.
It doesn't amount to a hill of beans.
I'm glad you think this is funny.
Yes, with the location, we gotta actually drive. Hopefully it's not too terribly far away. You gotta love that this game just put in basically all the old soundtracks for you to purchase. Kind of makes you wonder if they did the same thing for 14. I know 14 has sort of access to a bunch of the old soundtracks or versions of them due to having a lot of the content in their games being reminiscent of the old games. The loop that is this song, it's gonna...
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
I mean, this is where we were gonna park anyway.
Nice weather.
Alright.
And that's disgusting.
Yeah. Let's be done with this riffraff.
Here we are. I could go for a bite.
Want to set up camp?
Aw, can't we stay at a hotel instead?
If you're willing to pay for one.
Let the gem hunt begin.
You'll be hunting a long time. Only raw stones around here.
Hear about that?
Bingo. Found one.
Aw, this is it? Man, ore's a real bore. Hopefully the next one looks cooler.
Behind you, Noct.
Got it.
Ooh, assassin's daggers. Ah.
All right. Just one more stone to go.
But where?
Knocked. Overhead.
Lights on, guys.
Pumped up.
No holding back.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing. Never fear, Prompto's here.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
The sun's called it a day.
Yep. Getting pretty dark out here.
Come on, guys. Let's go find somewhere to crash.
I just need to find... last gemstone. Aha, there it is.
1, 2, 3. That'll do it. Now let's head back.
In the car. Auto. And we fast travel. This way we're here, we hand this in, we can take our nap. And get all our XP for that.
For the downpour.
The war is won, yet they continue.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Oh, there's a quest here for us, eh?
My favorite hunters. You couldn't have come at a better time. Indeed.
Uh-huh.
And this time, my request is as a I need an ingredient from
Tenebrae?
It's for a new confection I'm adding to our I had actually planned to do so a while ago, in honor of your marriage to Lady. But with all that's happened,
I see.
the ingredient's quite rare in Lucis, but I'm hopeful that you can track it down.
Alright, well. Got another quest out of coming here.
It's Altissia.
Well, first and foremost, though, here you go.
Hey, fellas. Jeez, that went quicker than I expected. Bet those demons were no match for you.
Put up a pretty good fight.
Well, you're alive, so that baby right there is unlike anything you've seen before. Drop by again sometime and let me know what you think.
A little bit more XP, and...
Yo, talk about it.
I know what this means.
So your Majesty's a mind reader. Well,
you want more oil.
Bingo. I think we got a real good thing going here.
Of course. Alright,
The guy's really taking a liking to you.
Or at least your generosity.
Shouldn't he show royalty a little more respect?
You could try setting him a better...
Greetings, sir. Perhaps next time.
I do not have 5,000 gil.
It's a fine dessert. Would be
a sweet in your honor, huh?
And it could have been in my memory.
Thankfully, the prince is alive and well.
And if the prince is willing to help out, then so am I.
Alright, let's go find our little camper to rest at, and then, Oh, actually, we have the coating, we just have to deliver it? That's easier to do, because we can teleport.
Noct. The roads are perilous at night. We best head back into town.
Do I have to hit?
Let's head back to town.
Well then, let's call it a night.
It won't let me auto travel. Unless, where the hell did it take me?
Well, here we are.
Okay, it just left me here. That's fine.
It could crash right here.
Everyone's now level 34.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Good morning.
Hi.
Oh, now Sid's gonna tell me about the other item?
Hey, Prince, your weapon's ready. Come and get it.
Yep. We'll get to those eventually. Actually, I just realized technically... Okay, come on. Thank you. Auto.
What's the forecast?
Oh, I guess we
Clear
actually have to
skies
drive this one.
With the temperature rising. Nice.
That's okay. That'll get us a few more points. Could I be optimizing this? Yes, but honestly, it's not that big a deal. But that's part of why we did the AP drive thing, so that way I could just do this. I don't know if I have the coral whiskers now that I think about it. Ugh. Gotta love the battle music. It's always nice upbeat music, which is perfect for battle. This right here is why I don't put the controller on the table, because if I did... well, you actually don't get it on the microphone, but it does dance around.
I asked before, but is Ebony really all that good? I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
This is the spot. Let's find him quick.
Yeah, need to help the poor guy.
Wait, what? Why are we stopping? Oh. Yeah, effectively an Animal Crossing. That's a very stupid way to sit in a vehicle. It was one of the 100% one of those moments of don't do what they do in the video game. Surprisingly chill music for what was happening there too. And now back to upbeat battle music. This goes to show you just how large this world is. You can even see miles per hour and everything, though I don't know how realistic that is to actual travel speed.
What was that? My apologies.
I didn't realize if I hit the brakes that would do that. Why didn't it? Okay, why didn't it actually pull in
supply
park?
of curatives.
Gotcha.
Whatever. I'll leave it there. Ugh. Let's go talk to Sid.
There y'all are. Here's your weapon now.
Yep. Better engine blade.
There y'all are. Get ready to be blown away.
Bioblaster.
Well, looks like we got some new gearheads in the making.
Master Mechanic Sid can modify. Sturdy Helix Horn. Helix Horn. Okay. Yep.
Stand up straight, boy.
Okay. Dear Prompto. Switch him over to the Bioblaster.
Nice. Hand over your weapon and I'll get to work. Huh. Ah. Y'all brace yourself for power.
Okay, I don't have anything else for him apparently. That's fine. Oh. Here's the cat that we need the cat food for, huh?
Hey, you're the cat we saw in Galdin. Oh, your paws sure brought you a long way from home, little guy. No restaurants around, though. Wonder if anyone...
Why don't you try asking? She mentioned having kept several...
Wow, and she never gave off. I hope we don't have to go all the way back to Galdin.
Especially after the cat came all the way to Kayam.
What drew him here anyway?
His dear friend Noct, of course.
Is our frame rate suddenly, our in-game frame rate suddenly, not so happy with us? Alright, well, can't do this quest. There we go. No, it was just that area, I guess. Alright, auto, quest location. Yes, let's teleport there. That'll work out perfect. We can hand in this quest and then take our next break. Probably be our final break for today.
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
I say we take a break.
Sounds reasonable.
Welcome back. You find the place all right?
Yep, sure did.
No surprise there. Y'all can hang on to that. Spray your car with a coat of that stuff, and nothing feels better than driving a...
There we go. The Ever-Gleamin' Regalia. And now a new quest.
Well, hey there, Prince.
Another favor?
You guessed it. Must be written all over my face. You see, one of our regulars tipped me off to something real. Little thing called a supercharger. And a pretty powerful one at that. You boys wouldn't happen to be in her. Fella snatched it from a scrap car, but didn't know what to do with it, so he left it. If y'all want it,
Alright. The Ever-Valorous Regalia. Over at the Vesper Pools. Got it.
I can't believe Cindy is slaving away all night.
She certainly didn't seem to mind.
Well, it sounds like sleep comes second to her work.
It helps it's her dream job.
The supercharger comes with Cindy's seal of approval. I bet it's worth the search.
And if we find the supercharger, maybe we'll earn her seal of approval too.
You hear this? As if he actually has a chance.
Let the kid dream.
all pretty again. Take care of her, you hear?
Poor Prompto. Alright, let's quickly see. I don't want to worry about any of those, so...
Man, I love how passionate Cindy gets when she talks about cars.
Yeah. It's actually pretty cute.
What? Dude, could you not?
Not what?
Let's call it a day.
I think I may actually have to go do hunts as opposed to this stuff for a little bit. Need to get some cash.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Alright, yeah. So give me just a few moments. We're gonna go ahead and run the ads one more time here for another quick break as I refill drink and everything. And then we'll come back for a little bit more of this. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, back again for what'll probably be about our last hour of stream here. So let's go ahead and get right back on into this game and get going. Oh, helps if I get focused back on the game. Alrighty. And actually, yeah, as opposed to those quests,
Yo.
Hi.
I should check. That's available at any time. So, auto, quest location.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Gotta do the physical drive there. Oh, hey. Cup a Doodle billboard. Oh yeah, the multi-phase last battle of Final Fantasy II. Oh.
Hey, check that out.
The Empire is everywhere now.
Take a closer look.
Hey, a bunch of different things we gotta do. Forgot about all the different side stuff that can be done in this game. But I think if we just wait and kind of grind up a little bit now, the last 5 chapters, or 5 or 6 chapters there shouldn't be too long. Yeah, 6 chapters, 9 through 14 inclusive. Our best bet's probably spending the rest of today and tomorrow grinding, and then maybe doing the same thing next week. I'll have to look again at the calendar to figure out. Some of that, but I think the chapters will go through fast enough that we'll be good. Hell, it's one of those outside of probably the last chapter or two, we'd probably be able to fly through most of them as we are right now. Gotta love the music for the Crystal Caves. It's weird. Well, there's our targets.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly. Should be a nice change of pace.
Run back and kill the things. Get this hunt done. Shattered timepiece. Huh.
Try this! Wow, that was embarrassing. I know.
Pronto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
Here I am.
All over.
Oh, hi there, opening.
My pleasure.
I'm impressed. Pronto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Feisty little devils.
There we go.
Oh. What?
Now, just check. Still got a little bit more leveling to do on that one.
Right.
Alright, turn to car. $50-50 if that would have been faster, but now auto best location.
Here we are.
We made it.
Hey, do you think we could swing by the cup noodle shop for a sec?
I like cup noodles as much as anyone, but I think you might like them a little too much, big guy.
There's nothing else like them. They're easy to make whenever you've got a craving, and they're delicious to boot. I'll never forget. Something dawned on me when I was on my own. Any food you make tastes better when you use good ingredients, right? Then, if you take something already delicious like cup noodles and add in the finest, freshest ingredients, what do you get? The ultimate flavor experience. So
Oh,
I asked
God.
Noct,
Commercial time!
favorite ingredient? That's what I'm talking about. Minced meat is the key to every perfect cup of noodles. But why stop there? I say we outdo the ordinary. Find ourselves some real good meat that'll surpass perfection. All that's left is to make our noodle dream a reality. First up, the ingredients.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Care for cup noodles?
Don't
Come
have the
again.
money to buy that stuff though right now, because we don't get a lot of money for things, do we? Alright, well.
They knocked. Check it out.
What is it?
Hello. Impressive work out there.
That feels better.
Would you like something to eat?
Alright, now let's see if I use auto to go all the way down. If it'll do it or if it'll have an issue. Okay, it was good. A little worried that it might have an issue with me auto.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Alright, quests. None of the ones I actually have are down here. That's fine. Let's see if there's any hunts I can grab from here.
Welcome back. Allow me to take your order.
Alright.
We'd appreciate help with these troublemakers.
Yep.
Much obliged.
That one is in the dark. And that one
It's in your capable hands.
is at any time. Alright.
Take care out there.
Now, got is a nighttime fight. So let's go do that.
You know, we did struggle a bit without you.
Oh, yeah? Couldn't get the fire going.
You could have just cast a spell.
Kinda overkill, don't you think?
Hopeless. Next time I'll show you hacks how it's done.
I'm going all out. You're one to talk.
Watch the enemy's movement.
Gotcha! Yep, right. Got it.
Out of the way!
Here we are.
You rang?
Are we alright?
Getting by. Pronto!
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Pronto.
It's nothing.
Round eight. Pronto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Pronto.
Brilliant.
Say your prayers.
No big deal. Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
Yeah. And while we're here, grab those and that. Then, actually, turn to car because it's faster and safer. More safer than faster, I guess. Then let's see. I want to do that one. Yeah, I can do that one as well, and then go turn the two in.
Finally ready to set sail.
All Tisha, baby. Big city, here we come. Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. Let's take care of it.
Alone? That wasn't part of the deal. Get back.
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
Watch where you swing that thing! Sounds like you're having fun.
Say your prayers.
Ow.
You worried?
You wish. Oh, hi there, opening.
Your glasses. Capital idea, Noct.
Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing. One shot.
Duly noted.
Yep.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Ignis!
My pleasure.
Prompto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed. We're doomed. Pretty sure we're doomed.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Prompto.
This should help get it.
Nice one, Prompto.
Ooh.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Well, while we're here. Okay. Now we return to the car and hand in these 2 quests, and then find a place to camp or rest. Because this will have nothing left for us except maybe if we rank up.
My feet hurt.
Wuss.
Welcome back.
It says talk, so why did it jump when I hit A?
A fine show.
Yep. And then the other one.
Making quite a name for yourself. We use the freshest fish in every dish. Here is
Yep,
the
that
local
is
lineup.
every hunt now. Done for now there.
Hello and welcome.
Actually, would not hurt.
Thank you kindly. Please come again.
Huh?
Hey, what are you after this time? I'll see you later.
All right. Okay, yeah. Got that done for now. Let's see.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Now for them to rest, so that way we can actually move with them without having to manually drive.
Stylish as always.
It's gonna tell us the auto crossbow's done.
It's ready and waiting for you.
We'll get there at some point. However, quests. So that's up there. That's over there. Anything else that's nearby? But I have to find the ingredient, so that's not going to help right now. No, nothing else in this specific area.
We're out of here.
Gladio, come.
Gotcha.
Alright. I do wish I could actually see all of the different things on the map without going to look at quests. But that's fine. Let's auto to here. And then we'll check this establishment for hunts. It's a little annoying we're limited to 10 hunts.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Excuse me.
I could eat a horse.
Welcome. You boys must be hungry. These are some pretty tough customers. That's great. This'll be tough.
And one we can't grab, so we will have to come back here when we're rank 5. Okay. So 2 it just gave us for daytime, and then Squash the Squirmers is nighttime.
Take care out there.
Alright, that's on our way to that one.
Man, that smells good.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
That's right. I had to actually hit. I knew I was missing something for. I'm like, why is it not letting me do the teleport thing? Because I actually have to hit like I'm targeting something.
Ran over here as fast as I could.
Why? Never asked you to.
Don't be like that.
Outstanding, Noct.
Yep.
Back to it.
Huh.
The hunt is on.
Watch yourself,
No,
Noct.
Mr. Nice Guy.
I know.
That was weird, but okay.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Really? Again?
No rest for the wicked.
Come on. Got the potatoes. Oh, I guess more. Apparently we didn't get all. There's the last one. I'm like, I didn't see another prompt area. Alright, got that. Now to do...
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
How are we?
Getting by.
Hit it! Roger.
Okay.
Because why not overdo it?
Hit it.
Of course.
Impressive. Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Sorry.
No cause for concern.
Gotcha.
All in together now.
How about this? One shot.
Yeah, that's our
Prompto.
Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing.
The Empire sent reinforcements.
Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Observations?
Worry about yourself. No use hanging around here.
We'll deal with this fight that's about to happen.
No slacking.
Well, well.
Not good.
Damn. I like they're just sitting while we,
Say goodnight.
all just kind of pile on their one guy.
Duly noted.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi? Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
Oh my god. We're not sticking around for another fight.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
It's time.
One shot.
Prompto!
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
Rush him.
Count on it.
That's
Gotta love it.
all right. Let's get to this next hunt. Hopefully without Imperials attacking us.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Well, here we are.
Say your prayers.
Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
Nonetheless, seems we found what we were looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Imperials above us.
Thanks.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Get back.
Well, well.
Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
Agnes!
Everyone regroup.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Prompto! Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Gotcha. Get lost.
Game's up.
Okay, that's two of the little guys down.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
One shot. Pronto. Okay.
Pronto! Watch out!
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
I think we're in for a fight. Bit of meat we can chew.
It's an easy
There we go.
world.
I say eat.
Let's dig in, shall
Yeah.
Last one is a nighttime fight, and it's almost nighttime, so that worked out absolutely perfectly.
This should tide us over for quite some time.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
Easy, Big Spender.
Frugality, please.
Any luck, we should be getting to said fight just about at the right time.
Any plan of attack? Fly right through them? I'll circle around.
Say prayers.
Nothing to it.
Huh?
A Magitech
Right,
engine.
please.
It's close.
Mike. In with the items. Pick them up, please. Thank you.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy.
Get lost! Yeah! Hit it!
Roger.
Whoops.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Alright. It's not quite nighttime yet.
About some light.
Indeed. Remember, we're just a step.
Knocked! Never fear, Pronto's here. Rush him.
Could be done.
Count him. You like that? Solid. I think I could handle this all by myself.
Perhaps.
I mean, at this point, I'd be surprised if you couldn't, Prompto. How is it not nighttime? Is this close enough now? Apparently not. Now the actual moon is out on our little timer, so now it better be nighttime.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah.
Visibility's poor. Clean glasses. Capital idea, Noct.
Well, time to call it a night. Another night outdoors.
Might as well get used to it.
Come on.
MTs.
Time to cut and run?
Time to cut and cut.
Stay down.
Why is there a light over here?
This'll be quick.
Oh, that's why there's a light over here. You guys do something, please?
You've come a long way, Prompto. Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
Get back!
All over.
I'll back you up, Noct. I'm counting on it.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I'm not a fan of mushy desserts. Well, here we are.
Of course. Why is she here? Um.
Let's do this.
You ready, Aranea?
Let's do it.
Oh, she's helping us?
Uh-huh.
Why is she here to help us? That was actually more unexpected then.
What can I say?
What are you doing here, Aranea?
I was out taking down some demons and just happened to be in the area.
Lucky for us.
You can say that again. The demons are done for, so I'll be on my way.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Take care, Highness.
So it's similar to a summon. There's just the possibility that she'll show up and help us in a fight. Interesting. Alright, return to car so we can talk to the tipster and then get our night's rest.
Who's up for a bite?
Welcome. Welcome back.
Couple thousand gil and high elixir. Okay. Let's
Hey,
see.
you're alive.
A few more thousand and a mega elixir. Those always come in handy.
Welcome back.
Yep. Hey, look, now we're up to 15,000 gil.
You want something to eat?
And yeah, the only hunt
Think
that's left
you're
here
up
is
to the
one
task?
we are
Thanks for
not
your
ranked
business.
enough to do.
I could eat a horse.
So,
If you need a room, we got one.
take our room for the night.
Perfect timing.
Oh, hey, get a little extra scene with Prompto.
So, what you doing?
Nothing much. Just chilling.
Cool.
God. Make small talk.
That was one hell of a day, huh?
Yeah. But it was fun. Every day's fun. Even when we almost get ourselves killed. I never imagined it'd work out like this. That I'd get to go on an adventure with you guys.
Who would have thought, huh?
So, how long have we been friends now? Let's see. Beginning of high school. So that's 5 years?
Yeah, but we've known each
God,
other
that
way
puts
longer
that
than that.
Noctis and
Ever since
Prompto at
elementary
like
school, right?
19 or something.
You still remember that?
Could hardly forget being gawked at.
Well, you know, it isn't exactly easy being in the presence of royalty.
And when we did meet in high school, you pretended it was the first time.
Yeah, the first time I worked up the nerve to say something. Feels just like
It's
yesterday.
like, we don't count the old stuff. Too chicken.
Oh, Noct. You just wouldn't understand. Back then, I was... Actually, never mind.
Urge him.
Hey, you can't just stop halfway.
Yeah, I know. I used to be super shy. Couldn't talk to people. No surprises, but I had no friends. At least not real ones.
Huh.
I was always alone.
Yeah, chances
there were
like this
times
to
when I
learn more
felt,
about them is really
well,
cool.
Worthless.
That's what's been bugging you?
I mean, when you look at me, you wouldn't think that I'm anything but a fun-loving, happy-go-lucky joker. But that
Funny
isn't
is
the real me.
I guess
Behind
this
all the
is
quips
different.
and
I wasn't
laughs,
paying enough
I'm a mess
attention
of
to it
hang-ups.
last time
I've
to see
always
if this is
felt
the same thing
inferior
we
to you
did
guys.
earlier.
I'm not royalty, and I'm not strong. I'm nothing, really. Unlike Gladio, I'm not good with people. The way he connects with them, he's operating on a different level. Unlike Ignis, I'm not smart, and I can't cook to save myself. But when we hang out, it's so much fun. I forget what I'm not. Then reality hits me like a splash of cold water, and I remember that I don't belong. But I want to.
That's
Every
not
moment I'm
necessarily
desperate
true,
to earn my
dude.
place, to prove that I'm
You
good
bring
enough.
your own stuff to the group. Yeah, we'll
Think
comfort
what
him.
you will, but I think you're good enough for me.
So, you really think I'm doing okay?
Yeah, I do. Anything else?
No, nothing at all.
Every
I'm
party
sorry I got
needs
so real
somebody
all of a
to
sudden.
You should know better by now. You think I just make time for any old loser?
Huh? Why, you mad, bro? Seriously, though. Thanks for making time for this loser. Feels good to get that off my chest.
Happy to hear.
All right, I'm gonna keep on keeping on the only way I know how.
Yeah, you do that.
Pop filter, the playful pop filter is now available. Alright, well. Guess the last thing we should do quick is auto travel to Hammerhead. Because this is where I want to start up tomorrow.
So how about a breather?
Don't think there's gonna be anything here.
Take a look at our wares.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Let's see what tips he's got.
Sid's friends, was it?
Like you
Wanna
don't know
help out
who
with
we
some
are.
varmints?
That requires rank 4. Okay. We have that one. Grab these two.
You boys are a brave bunch. Much obliged.
We can get them done, and then we will have to note that we'll be able to come back here
Make sure y'all go
once we
prepared.
finish ranking up. Alright. Let us save. And, yeah, that will go ahead and be it for today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this game. Like I said, kind of spending the day working on clearing up a bunch of this side stuff, the hunts and quests and everything, in order to try to gain a bit more in levels. And I will, between now and then, I'll take a look at sort of timing to see, because I want to try to finish this on the 31st. So that way in February, when I start the fundraising thing I want to do, I can go right into the first game there and just not have anything sitting on backlog Final Fantasy wise. So as though, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I will see y'all next time. Later.